What up, Mikey? I'm going to test the music real quick. Well, I'm just going to listen to it on my phone. So you guys might hear double. Alright, this seems good. That seems good. Good morning, Sawdust. Doug says, what up? Ready for the run up before the crash? Man. So I think we're going to start to see a bull run here for the rest of the week. But we have some pretty highbrow stuff in the news that's going to be happening. So get this out of my way. Let's see. Today's Wednesday. So non-farm employment change came out red. Trade balance came out red. We got final services PMI, ISM services PMI, crude inventories. We got a Fed statement today. We got a Fed funds rate, whatever that is. We got Biden talking today. And then we have a Fed press conference today. So around 1 p.m. We'll see what happens, but let's see if we can get Josh in here to join us, huh? morning. And then, boom. Y'all don't be afraid to type in the chat. I need somebody to talk to other than myself, huh? I'm interested to see what my my AMD call is going to be looking like. Been holding it for a few days now, and I wasn't planning on playing it through earnings, but earnings must have been good because she took off after hours there. Got some funk music. Yeah, Scott, my name's Dylan. Good morning to you. Thanks for joining, man. Bitcoin live signal. We'll probably check out Bitcoin here in a little bit, bud. If you don't want to wait, you can actually go in the description and get these signals on whatever you want. By subscribing to Vision, you can have these signals on your chart. In fact, we have where is it at? Right here. You can move that to the top, actually. There we go. I like that. Yeah, there we go. So I might close here. Yeah, we'll close that. I'm looking to get into a swing, a long swing on US 30. Daily chart's prime for it. We put in 2 good daily candles yesterday and last night, and she's ready to go. But it's just this new stuff is going to be, it's definitely going to come into play. So I'm like, I hate to wait and get a higher entry, you know, because I'd rather get a pretty decent entry on it, but we'll see what happens. I'm gonna probably let the open play out. Maybe like the first 30 minutes or so. We'll see. We'll see what we got, but US 30 long swing is looking good. At least a couple day holder, you know. So we'll swap screens here. I'll show you what I'm talking about. course, my face is in the way. Unlock that for a minute. All right, so we bounced nice and clean off of this heavy support. You see, we've came and we've tested it multiple times, and each time we had a nice run up off of it. And our Fisher has came down to oversold territory. It crossed over, and it's a very good indication of when something's going to be turning around. So, we could wait just to confirm it, but like I said, I'd rather get a good entry. We could wait for the top of this wick right here to be broken. I'm not sure if you guys can see that line very well or not, but I'll thicken her up. So we could wait for the top of this line to be broken, but I'd like to get a little better entry if I can. I can also stab an entry once we break back over that line, so we'll watch it. If we can get over that 33,250 will be the area, and then we should see start breaking these previous highs right here and go to take out that upper. Well, here's the deal with the Feds. A lot of people like to worry about Powell speaking and stuff, but really Powell really likes to prop up the market. He doesn't. A lot of people got it backwards. They think he's against it, but he's not against the market. He's for the market. And it's not so much what he says during his speech or when he's reading off his little white paper and stuff. It's more of the interviews and the questions that get asked afterwards. That's where you want to listen, because he's good at talking, man. I'm telling you, he's good at wording shit just right to where the market won't just tank. And so I don't know, if we get where we're not getting a bunch of interest rate hikes that are unexpected, we'll be alright. Y'all let me know if that music's too loud or too quiet. Market open, jamming. We'll see. That could be a day early on US 30, but we'll see. It's always a possibility. I mean, the 15 minutes breaking below the 200 EMA right here, but yeah, I mean, we know how the economy really is right now, and inflation and everything, but I guess it only matters what they say. It's not that bad, it's not that bad. Not that bad. Okay. Man, this music's getting me hyped up right now. It's making me want to just jump in something I shouldn't even jump in. So a good trade entry, just for newer traders out there, is you go long if it breaks and retests and confirms a break above the pre-market high, and then you can go short buy puts if we break pre-market lows. US 30 is dropping. We'll see. We'll see what happens. This could just be an entry hunt here. We'll see. See if it pulls it back. Yo. Actually thinking about sniping an entry right here on the US. So we're at a big support here. Yeah, we'll snipe one right here. Or maybe not. I was gonna say if we break I'll stop out, but she just broke before I hit the button. Sheesh. That's alright. I mean watch, son. Watch. Just a sniping entry right there. If we break, see, boom, just like that, baby. You gotta get them entries. You just buy the test of the support or the resistance, I guess, if you're looking for a short position. You buy the test. If it breaks, you stop out. It is what it is. Boom, baby. We're up about 15 points there. Snipe it. We might just look for a little scalp here. I don't know. We'll see. I usually don't trade close to the open, but we're trading small size. We'll size in if it starts to give us a little rippage. SPY is dropping. Man, this music makes me want to fist pump it, boys. Prim. What's up, Prim? You trading this morning, bud? You getting you some? Oh yeah, baby. Here we go. Here we go. We're up over about 30 points now. That's it, son. That's it. Snipe them entries. Swap scenes here. I'll show you. So it's all about chances. We took a chance at the support level. These dotted lines, by the way, for people that don't know, that's Vision's support and resistance indicator. That's free. That is free on TradingView. Just type in the indicators Vision S and R, and it'll come up. You'll see it. Very good support and resistance indicator, as you can see. Very, very good. So you just got to take those chances for your entry. There goes Tesla flying above pre-market high. Right on. So we took a chance at that support. If it broke, with a significant amount, we would close out. We'd stop out. Right? But if not, we can at least take a bounce off of it. That's it. Brandy, what's up? Prim. Let's swap back over to the default here. I'm over here telling you guys, like you can see what I'm looking at. Sheesh. What you trading, Prim? But you're eyeballing that Tesla now, huh? Looking for that Tesla put this morning. Waiting for it to burn after this morning run up. Okay, alright. I like it. Oh, let me check on my my AMD call. Yeah, I might have got her too early. I got it last week, I think. You know, I'm just always ahead of my time. That's alright. Got a big old gap up on the chart, daily chart. Got a lot of buyers on US 30 at that level of 33, 140. Looking good, looking good. Looking to go up there and break above 33, 250. And then we want to break above 33, 360. If we get above 360, we're putting in the next high on the daily chart there. Josh is going to be joining us here in a little bit. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah. Don't know if he'll join us with his camera or not, but join us with voice for sure. Yeah, Prim, that SNR, man. It's good stuff. Good stuff. AMD trying to break below that pre-market low. Tesla's ripping. Ripping, ripping, ripping. Oh, Prim, I'll let you check this out. Wait, I showed this to you the other day, I think. I want to say I did. Give me a sec to... Let's pull up a screenshot of it on the... What? Must be... There we go. Where's it at? Where's it at? Or not. There we go. So this... When I'm trading US 30, I look at this a lot. What this is it shows all the tickers that are in the US 30 in the Dow. So 30 top NYSEs. And you can see what they're doing live. So they'll switch back and forth here, you know, red, green, whatever. And so we are up. We are flying on this US 30 trade, by the way. And so, you know, if most of them are green, likely the Dow's going to be green for the day. If most of them are red, then, you know. So it's kind of it's good to have. Huh? But that's on CNBC's website. It's cnbc.com/Dow-30. It's good stuff. US 30 trying to get it back above the 15-minute 200 EMA here. Rock and roll, baby, rock and roll. AMD breaking down because it's a piece of shit. Oof, Tesla sucked that whole move back. Yeah, I'm gonna stay in this 30 trade here. We're looking good. Be nice if we can get this candle to close above that 200 though. Alex says SNR is probably one of his favorites. AMD is getting slapped. Slapped. Getting them booty cheeks clapped. Oh, that was Josh. He's calling in. Okay, never seen. I don't know why my screen went dark. Hey, camera. Wake up. Maybe. I need my focus stick. So I use this stick so I can reach the camera and stay like where I sit, and then hit the focus button with it. Boom. Trying to close the Dow up above that 200 EMA on the 15. There's Josh again there. Yeah, boy. We're up about 80 points right now on the US 30. Whoo, let her fly, baby, let her fly. Testing that 33,250 right now. SPY's back above the pre-market low. I think, yeah, there goes SPY, or there goes US breaking through that first level we needed to get through. Let's ride, baby, let's ride. AMD can burn in hell. Ooh, let's ride. Damn, look at them wicks, boy. What up, Renato? Josh, are you there? Say something, Josh.
Can you hear me now?
I can barely hear you. Let me try turning you up on my end.
Alright. On side. I can only use the speakerphone.
It might just be my headphones. This is why my computer volume is probably down. Because the tunes were super low.
Get rid of those. So, how's that? How are my levels?
Sound good on my end. Can everybody hear Josh?
Good.
Fine.
Yeah, for whatever reason. Last night, when we tested this, I was able to use my headphones, but today they don't seem to work with it. So, oh well. It sees them in the Ecamm settings, but it just doesn't like them. So, whatever. So, how's it going?
Got in a US 30 trade right there at the open. Sniped the hell out of it. It's doing really good right now.
Ooh.
We're up over 100 points on that. About 135 it looks like, but AMD's dying, so that's cool.
Yeah.
SPY pulled back up above that pre-market low, so I'm thinking about grabbing a call on it, to be honest with you. Just a quickie.
I have one position open still at the moment, which was Apple swing open yesterday, but I'm at 30% this morning, 31 now. So I'm probably going to take profit on that soon.
Let's see how much these calls are going for here on SPY.
Good deal. If you guys hear any kids screaming, I apologize. They're a rowdy bunch. I got the door shut, but eventually someone's going to come down here and ask for something.
419s. Yeah, I'm going to grab a 419 SPY call here. Same day expiration. Just look to make a few bucks on it. Thanks, Prim. Thanks, Donald.
Prim's here, all right. See Alec, Donald, Prim, Renato. So do you want to ask me any random questions? I mean, I don't care. I'm an open book this morning. I have coffee now.
Oh yeah, I went to the gas station, got a NOS this morning.
Yeah.
I needed it. No sponsor. No sponsor.
Yes, you're definitely energized.
Working on it. I might have a coffee after this too.
Hey, you were up late working on this stuff, weren't you?
I'm always up late.
Yeah, that's true.
Prince said nice job on Apple.
Thank you. Let's see. 33%. It's still strong, so I'm going to ride it out for a little bit.
I've seen gas prices rocket up this morning. Then I checked oil and it was up $6. Holy. Having trouble hearing me. Yeah, and I can turn my gain up. Let me know if that's any better. Might be my gain over here too. It might just be me. Sometimes I talk like super quiet.
I'm the same way.
Any better now?
Sounds good from this end.
Yeah, I think that's about as loud as my gain can get. They said Josh is clear and crisp.
Good old Pixel phone, speaker phone.
Some hold this SPY call unless we break the pre-market low with a close below it, which looks like it's trying to. Piece of garbage.
Alright, let's see here. I'm hitting 36%.
Hell yeah.
Still going.
Let's bring up Apple here. Holy. Damn. Visions threw a nice signal on that one right off the open.
Yeah.
Right on,
I'm
Prim. Thank
liking
you, sir.
You guys are gonna make me go watch SPY now. Well, I already have it up actually. No.
Yeah, it looks like it's getting ready to break down. We'll probably stop out of it.
So you have on your charts the beta of the upcoming vision and the public release as well? Or is
Yeah,
that just the beta?
this should just be the beta, but I've got
Okay.
the public stuff too that I can bring up.
I was just curious because mentally where we are now, my brain was like, oh, it doesn't look like that right now. So my brain was thinking you had two versions up for trend lines and etc. Probably about to get knocked.
Yeah. Yeah, probably about to stop. Well, we'll wait for it to close below it. Cause I do believe, I think we're about to head up. Mamba, you're just biased, man. So we can't we can't use your trade advice there. Okay. you're just a SPY killer.
SPY killer.
should be put in jail.
We could do this two ways. One of us go with them and one of us go against them. We'll see who wins.
Well, I'm just looking at that 15-minute Fisher, and then looking at Apple. Apple controls the market, in my opinion. So I think it's gonna come up. Give her some time.
My thing is, it's still about 20 minutes too early for me to pinpoint a clear.
Yeah, same. But
I want to wait.
I
I
wanted
don't
to
want
get
to follow
around
my
there.
signal.
I wanted to get in right there around that pre-market low. Can you guys still hear the tunes, or is it too quiet? Turn it up just a little
I'll
bit.
just point out that the interviewee cannot hear anything but your voice, which is fine.
Oh yeah, you'd have to watch the stream.
Yeah, I have the stream up for the chat, but that's it. Tesla.
Yeah. Prim was getting ready with some puts, he said.
Oh, yeah?
He might already be in them. Yeah, this music's working out a lot better than the YouTube. Just trying to pull some music off YouTube's not definitely wasn't working. Prim
Yeah,
said,
yesterday it kept stopping on
yeah,
me.
yeah. I think they realize they know that I'm live streaming and they're like blocking me.
Uh,
I'm gonna pull some profits here on US.
Please no elevator not music. I'll say the chill music whenever I was just listening in and coding. Yeah, that was great.
Oh yeah.
But I guess everybody trading they need a little keep them awake and on their on their toes, which makes sense.
I hope they don't rely on music to do
Amazon.
that. Yeah, good call on that Tesla, Prim. She getting smacked.
He's a beast.
Says bear signal on the 5, waiting for confirmation. Took them 900 puts.
There we go, some ACDC.
Yeah, except they give us
Back in
copyright
Black.
BS.
Yeah, they'll kick us off on. But Back in Black all day would be great. It's a great album.
Not a fan.
Not a fan?
Nah, just
Man.
never got into the girly screaming stuff, I mean, it's
I
a good
guess he
song.
did kind of sound good. He had a unique voice. I like the rhythms they had. They had some
Yeah, good music.
really good rhythms.
Apple pulling back
But yeah,
too.
his voice on a lot of songs could get him. Don't be saying that.
It got rejected by yesterday's high.
That's fine. Just because it's preparing for all new highs. No. We'll watch it for a little while. It's what, 9? We'll see what it does throughout the day. I planned on holding this for a couple weeks, but it did so good out the gate. I think I might just take the profit.
So I'm glad I took the profit on US. Pulling back too. Might just be testing this trend line now. See what happens. Tesla is going, baby. Should have jumped in there with Prim.
Let me pull that up.
Look, Mamba, you have to get out of here with all that.
He's making it move.
Yellowtail, I'm not sure what cat you're talking about, but, do you, boo-boo? Do you?
Oh, here's that cash person.
Waiting for
Rainbow Day. Yeah.
Yeah, Tesla's on a heater.
Yeah, Prim nailed that.
Hell yeah. He said he's been revenge trading it for me.
That's good.
Getting my money back out of it for me.
I haven't traded it in a minute, but I love how Tesla, you can have like 2 good weeks and then just they'll turn around and slap you one good time. Some DraftKings.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think the
Look
market's
at
going
that.
to die.
That's in my watch list.
We'll see how strong these technicals are.
Uh,
Do, do, do. You're just biased, Cash. You're blinded.
market death incoming.
I really don't think so. I don't think it's going to happen. I think we might get a little pullback here, but we'll see around like 10:30 New York time. That'll tell us if it's gonna stick throughout the whole day or not. I think if we get market death today, I think it'll be around 1 when the Feds are talking and then Biden's talking. Like I think at the same time.
Yeah, I remember seeing blood and death yesterday, so I took a call and it worked out for me.
Hell yeah.
Maybe longer term, but let's see what happens. 904.
Mamba. Beep, beep, beep.
See. AMD. AMD had a good gap up this morning, but see where it lands.
Do, do, do.
That put on DraftKings was well timed. Donald.
Taking a hit. I think all DraftKings does is go down. If you look at it on like the daily chart, it's all it's been doing.
These days. Yes, it is. It's been a nice little run on the 15 since the end of April. But yeah, for the longest, when we're looking at it months back, yeah, it was just, it still is, but on the day,
Stop out of this SPY here.
it was right when football season started last year that it started its dive too. I feel like that's when it would be doing its best because everybody's active with them. Maybe they spend too much on ads. Made people mad. Cash, you laughing at me right now? Hey, do you have a ban button over there?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got one.
She's trolling me. She's trolling me live.
Boot her. Apple controls the market.
I'll give her a chance to redeem herself. I just like trading Apple because if I'm entering a long position, a long term, like a swing, then it's usually easy to predict where it's going.
Yeah.
And if I was going to do long term, yeah, just call Apple. I mean, that would have been the trick from the beginning of time. Oh, it's Donald is titanium. Okay. You would never do that. Huh? Let me hit that little. Hey, Dylan, why does she have a gear icon and I don't have a gear icon? Does this mean she has power and I don't have power?
I don't see what you're talking about. She might be a mod. That's what it is. She's a moderator on YouTube, I think.
Now Mama's gonna jinx me on Apple. Ooh.
Prim said he's delisting Tesla. Whoop, 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 whoop.
She is a mod. She
Yeah.
could ban me, but she can't kick me off the line. I can still talk.
I
So I'll watch what I say just to be safe.
mean, we can make her not a mod.
Is she going to she's going to delist me? And you see now I'm gun shy. She's going to delist me, or is she talking about delist Apple?
We can actually. We need to
Doing it taxi.
take off the moderators that we have on YouTube anyway, because most of them are from when we had like the Bitcoin live stream and stuff going.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. Jump in here and start sabotaging.
Mm-hmm.
You know, since she sold her couch yesterday, I wonder if she's sitting like in the floor, or are you trading in the floor couch, or are you like chilling at the table?
She might have some trading money now, though.
Yeah, she sold that couch. It was a nice couch too.
Yeah. It was the Lamborghini couch.
It did have that stitching.
The diamond stitching. Cash, did you when you sold your house, did you buy that couch? Look, Mamba. Apple ain't going down, son.
Yeah, Mama, I didn't enter any puts tonight.
It's holding above VWAP and above free market high. We just need to get over yesterday's high, which it's already tested, and a second test incoming.
So I bought a 160 call for a swing yesterday. Expires the 27th of May.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, no puts yet. Now, if I get out of this and there's an opportunity for a scalp, I'll gladly enter the put side.
There she goes, testing yesterday's high. There she goes. Tesla's trying to pull back up too.
Cash, did you delete his message? I just see message deleted, so now I'm assuming she's in there, you know, aiming for me but hitting someone else.
Go, DKNG, keep on dropping, he says. She says chilling at the ottoman.
Yeah, let me pull it up again. Oh yeah, he timed that entry good, so he's probably already in profit on DraftKings. Nightbot did it.
Oh yeah.
How did Nightbot get in here?
It's hooked up to the live chat. I keep forgetting to take old Nazi bot off there.
Yeah, it deleted Prim's message. We can't have that.
He must have been spamming emojis. Hang on, we'll find it. We'll kill it.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Yeah, if you spam, he's gonna kill you. Let's see here. I gotta find it. This analytics comments.
Okay, my 9:15 point. Let's see. That's 30%. Exactly. I'm with Alec. Nobody deletes Prim's message, so if the bot did it, we need to just axe that
Okay.
bot.
Should be dead. Should be dead now.
Should be dead. All right, Prim, you can retype your message.
Yeah,
I'm
try
curious what it said now.
You guys try to spam emojis in the chat.
He
Put a
might have
bunch of
been
emojis in there.
trying to sell some Thrive or something. I don't know.
We gotta watch him, man.
Amen. Let me go look at Spy.
Bunch of haters.
It's all right. My position's still in good shape.
Alex said this is not the way. Sheesh.
Oh, uh-oh. Prim's been infected. Miss Jackson, huh? The one from Facebook. She's popular. You guys in there trying to push my Apple swing down just so it bounces higher. I appreciate it.
Man.
Flush.
Prim, you still holding that Tesla puts? Because good Lord.
He's on his way to the bank right now.
He buying the bank.
Yeah. DraftKings. Yep.
The same level I went long on US 30 earlier. Bouncing off of it again.
Toilet and
Well, you should have one in your phone there, Mama.
I know a little secret. Pull up Tesla. Oh yeah.
Be careful though. The 15-minute on the Fisher on Tesla and Spy are ready to turn around. I mean, Tesla loves to dip back, so.
That's the key move, Prim. Never overstay your welcome, because that's when it's always worse. I think the number one problem with most people is when to take profit.
Yeah, no advice. No advice.
No advice, no advice.
Get Apple to pull up the market here. She's trying to get back above that pre-market high. I like it. Oof. Tesla going down. Tesla hitting yesterday's low. See if it can break, Prim. If we break yesterday's low, it's going to be a decent low after that. Sheesh. We're going green here on you. Well, we've been green on US.
He's probably not blinking right now.
I got some more positions back down there at that 33,140 again, just so everybody knows. Just like I did this morning. And we did a good profit this morning off of that level. Take some at the next test of the 200. But man, I want to swing it though. The daily chart is set up for it. I'm just worried about 1 o'clock when the Fed starts speaking, and then Biden starts yapping.
Around that time, Prim's account will be double the size.
DKNG. Need Apple to pull up.
There we go. He secured it.
Lock him in.
Good job.
Lock him in. Lock him in. Shake out all these weekends. Week. Man, I need to make me some coffee now. NOS is good and everything. It just doesn't hit that spot.
I've never had it. I imagine it would do more than coffee, right?
I don't know. I mean, I get energy drinks and coffee and stuff. Don't really do anything for me anymore. But
I haven't had an energy drink since we were in Florida last year.
Really?
Yeah. You know what? I might have had one between now and then. I was just telling my wife last night, I was like, I need to go back on energy drinks. She goes, no. I was like, I'm so much more capable when I'm on energy drinks. Prim's got the right mindset.
Hell yeah. Trying to get a green candle here on SPY.
Should I send the emoji? Let's see how many of them get mad here.
Apple's trying to pull back up above that pre-market high. Prim, I was about to say I make my own coffee, but I buy like the Starbucks coffee beans, and then me and Josh both have a fancy espresso maker. Because we live like that, you know?
Except I don't put the trash Starbucks beans in my fancy coffee machine.
Okay. They're good,
I
man.
should send you. I'll send you the stuff my wife orders. It's she orders it. It comes straight from Italy or somewhere. It takes forever to get here, but just like opening the container of beans, I'll stand there and like stick my head in there for a minute just to smell it.
Send me a little Ziploc baggie of it, you know? Don't let the feds see you. Send me one of them little bags.
And you can stick it in the freezer.
Just don't let stuff it in like a stuffed animal or something, so the feds don't take it. But send me that bag, Josh. Send me the bag.
I still gotta try that coffee cash sand. I gotta pull it out of the freezer.
Same.
I was gonna do some French press, but the French press is still in storage because of the kitchen work. So I might just pull it out early. That was gonna be my celebration batch.
Oh, you know, when we build this island in the kitchen, I'm thinking about buying one of those, like legit ice makers, like that sit underneath the countertop, you know?
Yeah. Those are cool.
I mean, I know the refrigerators have ice makers, but these do like those cube ice cubes. So I drink.
Yeah, our plumber swears. Yeah, I need to do that. The plumber was in here. He was complaining. Yeah, I guess he went on a rant. He swears by those ice machines because he said the number one leaks that he has to go to that have ruined floors and stuff in houses are the refrigerators. And I was like, I can see that because a lot of the components where the valves are and the hookups are just cheap.
What do you mean I'm a bad example? Get out of here. Ban. Come on, Spy, light it up. Light it up, baby girl.
Light it up.
Maybe if I walk away and go make coffee. Ooh, never mind. I don't need to walk away to go make coffee to go super blue.
Oh, blue. MT4.
Stand by, Ransom. I think we're going to start at least look good until 1. Until Biden starts flapping his gums. Cash, I'm telling you, the charts are made for ripping today. I think we could. Oh man.
Where's your? Oh, her
I forgot to look.
Is gone.
Yeah, I killed all the moderators. We don't need moderators. We just got me and Josh. I forgot. Prim was talking about.
Moderator, so I can't stop her.
Oh yeah, we'll make you a moderator.
No, that's fine. Don't make me moderator. Nah, that's fine. If we do, we'll do on my Vision account. Yeah, that way I can just defend myself.
We need to. Prim was talking about we need to watch Boeing for a long swing. It's looking decent. We'll set a couple of alerts here.
Oh, you upset Cash now. When we get like X amount in the stream,
she's just upset because we're going up and not down.
Turned on for us.
She's just upset because we're going up and not down.
Okay, Cash, I was offended too. I mean, but I got
Apple pulling back. Don't do it to him, Apple. Don't do it to him.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my U.S. position. I think we start to light it up again. That's the second time I've played that bottom support that the SNR has, 33,140. Lighten it up. Yeah, the Sonic Ice. Sonic Ice. That's right, Alec. That's right. Did you get disconnected, Josh?
Did you moderate me?
No.
You moderated me,
No.
didn't you?
Nope.
No,
Didn't touch a
you
thing.
didn't kick me at all, huh? Cash, you been in here kicking me?
Yeah, she's a hacker.
I was saying I saw the nugget ice. Yes, the nugget ice is popular, and then the what do they call the ice with the? It's kind of like a oval in a way. It's rounded on the ends. It's like the big nuggets, maybe. I don't know. I'm not an ice expert, but I like it. Good job, Alec.
Okay. I'm gonna go make me some coffee, so I'll leave this US position alone and let it ride out.
All right, I'll run things while you're gone.
Yeah, you hold the fort. Hold the fort down.
I promise not to kick everybody out of the chat. Be nice if we could double this number. That's 100. Pull up my charts here. My coffee's empty. Dylan's gonna make me want more coffee. Hello? Hold on 1 second. Kids knocking. All right, I'm back. Had a kid trying to break into the door. Coffee is life. I agree. Cash, are you trading anything this morning? So you're waiting before you do anything? Hold on 1 second. What have you been trading lately? Is it Forex and US30? I gotta find. Let me find the stuff right now. Hold on. Italian coffee beans. Make sure that I didn't lie to you guys. It's from somewhere else. It's like, you know. See. Try it again. Okay. Okay. I got you. Ooh, sold by case. All right. You might get a lot of coffee beans, all right? Not just a little baggie. Wrecking ball. What's happening over here? Look at my charts. Prim time that exit good. You know, I've noticed a trend. Everyone seems to get more excited when it's a bloodbath rather than the bulls. Cash only, if I think back in the past, I only remember you ever like cheering on bloodbath. I think you like death and gore. I don't know. Could be wrong, but that's just my memory. Anyways, I want to try your coffee soon. Yeah, you order the machine, and then I want to send you a bag of coffee. Oh, how did she tag me before too? Is that what was going on? But yes, okay, I had a feeling I was right about that. You cheer on death.
Guess who's back again?
Oh, those guys.
Man.
Yep.
As soon as that
Out,
coffee
out.
hit the tongue, it's a different day today.
Feel better?
Ooh, do I?
We were just going through therapy while you were gone, about Cash only cheering on bloodbaths and stuff.
Yeah.
She might have an issue. I don't know.
Yeah, she watches too much of that one show that you and Rhett like, Dexter. That's it.
Yeah, yeah, Dexter.
Come on, Prim.
That's right, Doug. It is.
I was thinking, Josh, when we're in Florida, what, next month, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, next
Next
month.
month. I'm gonna have to, since I think my machine's the smaller version, smaller than yours. I think we're gonna have to pack up the old espresso and bring it with us. That way we can have
Wait,
some.
did you get this one? I thought you got the same exact one.
I think, well, maybe. I thought yours. No, yours is definitely bigger than mine. I think that's what she said. But cause you got yours was what, like,
Well,
right,
in that aspect, yes.
12, 1200, right?
Right. No, I can't remember. 9 to 12, something like that.
Okay, cause mine was 7.
It was a while back. Did yours have the grinder on the top?
Uh huh. Yeah, I made sure to get that.
Okay, check. Does it have the LCD screen to select your recipes or make your
See,
own recipe?
that's what I don't have. I don't have the recipe deal.
Okay, so you have the one where it has a pressure gauge, right?
Yep. Yep.
See, that could be better because then you can really dial in because I can't see pressure or anything. It just goes by those recipes.
Yeah.
Um, but it's the same size, I think. It's just mine has that little screen.
Yeah, Prim, you'll have to come
I've
up to
had
Pensacola, man. It took me, Josh, since I bought this thing, dude. I had just last month finally got her dialed in good. Finally, like,
yeah.
it took that long, but now it's coming out nice and caramely brown, like just perfect, perfect. It's a big
Mm.
deal. It has to do, like, what I noticed was huge on the coarseness of your grind.
Oh,
Like
well,
if you
yeah.
don't
Bring
grind
your
it right.
machine. You can be the barista,
Oh, I
and if you
got you.
make a good cup of coffee, then I'm going to take your tips back to the house.
I got you. Donald, I don't use the
Oh,
stochastic anymore, bud. All I use is the Fisher for my oscillator. I tried to look at the MACD
yeah, I
the
don't
other
use
day, and I was like, "You get that nasty trash out of here."
it. It's good to explore different strategies, find out what works. Stochastic with me, higher. If I do look at it, I only pay attention on higher time frames because it's
Too choppy on the low
that's
end.
what it is. Yeah.
I like, yeah, the Fisher, man. The Fisher's not as choppy. It's nice and smooth, and it likes to. It's very good at bringing your eyes to the chart when you need to be.
Okay. She says she's never seen Dexter, but she basically acts out every scene every time she looks at the market. So I'm calling lies.
See that blue, Cash? See that blue? It's because we going long, son.
She's
I'm
she's
I'm really
repositioning in
just
the ottoman to get comfortable.
I'm just I'm on the long side just because of the daily chart. The daily chart, it wants to go. It wants to have a multi-day run.
Let her rip.
And I watch it do it every time without me. This time, not. I'm gonna be a participant this time.
Prim's ready to throw a party.
Let's go, Prim.
Let's do it. Just so you guys know, I still got to get work done though. All right, so you guys can't be making me party too hard.
Prim, the last time we were there, we were there for a whole week. Never even touched the beach, man. We stayed inside like a bunch of hermit crabs, just getting stuff done.
Yep, that's when we did SNR. We did the trailing. We did a whole
A
bunch
lot
of
of
stuff.
stuff.
Yeah, literally, we could walk to the beach, and we never made it for a full week.
Why the women thought we were on vacation.
Yeah, they thought we were just out there riding skateboards and drinking and picking up ladies. Nope. No time for that.
Hell no.
I mean, you couldn't have anyways, because you would have been busted like 13 times a day.
We'll leave the phone
We
at
did.
the house.
We did go to Best Buy.
Did
Yeah, we went to Best Buy to get the. We got that webcam.
And that MacBook too.
Yeah, because we had that meeting.
I remember now. Brr. 19 seconds left on this 15-minute candle. We close it above this trend line here that we got on US. SPY looking healthy.
Hey, Prim, send me your address if you don't mind.
Not
I have a
on
care
YouTube.
package. No, on YouTube. Yeah, I'm sure he knows better than that. Send it in like Discord.
There is, Prim. It's we can't tell you the secret, but we cooked it up in a pot. Sat around a kettle with some big spoons and stirred the hell out of it.
Wait, what did we cook?
The
I missed
SNR.
that.
He said there's got to be some black magic
Oh,
in this
yeah.
Vision SNR. Pure magic. It's good stuff. Except last week when Trading View changed something, then it got a little squirrely, but
You guys hear a kid screaming touchdown?
oh yeah.
Yeah, they fixed it quickly though.
Tell him,
There's that chart resizing update that broke thing.
Josh, get one of the kids and ask him if we're going up or down. The kids know, man. They know.
Okay, hold on.
If US can get above the 200 EMA on the 15-minute, look out, baby. $32,250. You think we're gonna drop nearly 1,000 points today? Sheesh. Prim said the DM has been sent. You're muted right now, Josh. There you go. I hear you.
Did Cash boot me again?
I don't know what happened. Did you walk away with your phone or something?
Okay. Since you guys probably didn't hear it, the child has spoken.
What'd they say?
No, I left it here. I opened the door and yelled for Nora, my daughter. I said up or down, and she said up.
Yeah.
So, Cash, are all you haters, and that kid's never wrong.
She knows.
No, no. She's 4 for 4 in the last year.
What is this Barney ass music right now? Calm down, Mr. Rogers. Calm it down.
Barney. All right.
Have to start square dancing. Yeah,
Did you? If you want to back up, stand up, and do that on camera, that'd be great. We'd probably get some more views.
No, I don't know how to dance.
It doesn't matter. That probably gets more views.
Yeah, no shit. Start a TikTok. Can you start one with me?
Yeah. Oh no, I can't do TikTok. Sorry.
I can't even open it. Ricky.
Okay. Whole B. Make sure I pick the right one.
It's the best way to be, Doug. It's the best way to be. Come on, baby. Let it rip, tater chip. Apple getting rejected by that VWAP there a little bit, but give her some time. Give her some time.
Yeah. Ooh. I clearly need more coffee. I just attempted to send a care package to Prim, and I accidentally ordered it for myself.
Whoops.
So let me edit this.
We're at that 33,140 level again on US.
Seed. Whoops. Too bad. I get more coffee. All right.
Wait, you're sending Prim coffee and not me? What the hell? What the hell? Cash says, nice one, Josh.
Yeah. You can. I mean, listen.
Let's get a list out of everything that she fucked up.
I had
Every
one
time she said
free card, and he grabbed it. So. On what?
Ask Cash what time that email is from. MX says, buy why the Democratic Party is in charge. That's honestly probably not a bad plan. Just DCA, into everything. Oh, okay, we got the jams now. Hey, can you guys hear that? Wait, what the hell? You guys can't hear the jams, can you? Man. I don't know why. Cash keeps booting you, I guess.
She booted me again, didn't she?
Yep.
I swear.
She got something against you.
Cash, this
Damn it,
is
why is...
just getting out of hand. You're being a bully this morning. You've kicked me like 3 times, and you talk trash when I'm busy ordering coffee. Okay, let's go back and read what she said now. The deed is done. All right. Oh.
Figure out my damn sound's not working.
Oh, I see. She's bitter about the coffee. Well, sorry. Like I said, I had 1 free card. Prim was selling out for a machine. He needed a welcome gift for his machine. So I felt it was necessary.
It is.
Oh, they do. Well, next time, you may pull the free card, but your bloodbath stuff is just, you're going against me today. I'm still up 23%, by the way.
I guess it was just turned down, I guess. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Should have some jams now.
You're going to make some coffee with some non-Italian beans.
Let's go dirty 30. See that level again at 33,140? That has given you 5 chances this morning or more to scoop some of that up like I have about 3 times so far.
Hey, while she's gone, Prim should see a package Friday. Let me know once it arrives.
Yeah, Apple's about to launch here.
Let her launch.
It's above. Watch at the end of this candle. In about 3 minutes, it's gonna stick it and close it above this pre-market high. Maybe the VWAP too. And then we gone, son. It's all because of the coffee. The coffee brings money. It's a proven fact.
Proven fact. Hey, 1 second. I'm going to go check in with the sheetrock guy. He's about to leave.
All right, I'll be here.
No problem, Prim.
Tesla is dying. Slow and painful one.
All right, I have a call coming in as well, so I'll be right back.
All right. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to make sure the levels are all good. Oh yeah, we're all tuned up, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. US giving us another buy opportunity here. What we doing, baby? I found this knife at a gas station on my way to Texas the other day. I went to Lamborghini dealership to check out some cars. Found this knife at a gas station. Don't tell anybody. Also found some brass knuckles, and you know I bought them too. They were cheap. This knife was like $30, and the knuckles were like 12. Couldn't let them just sit there in the case. They had some cool stuff over there, man. Real cool stuff. Them Indian gas stations are always the best. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Okay. Come on. Okay. She ain't going lower, mama. Get out of here. There's a lot of buyers here. A lot of buyers here. A lot of buyers on these levels here. I like it. Ah, the coffee is good. Look out. Yeah, a lot of buyers here. If I was the gambling man, I'd say Tesla's about to have a bounce. But that's if I was a gambling man. Only if. Whoa. Check out this next one. It's called Street Bass. Got a big old list of non-copyrighted music, so I don't know any of these jams, but look out. Beating down the block. If you guys need a good dude at Lamborghini, Houston, that's where it's at. They have some sick cars there. You not messing with a cash account, huh? I mean, I got a cash account. I like cash accounts, but they both margin and cash. They both have downside and a plus side. So settlement time, if you're on options, isn't a big deal. But if you want to trade shares, they kind of get annoying. But what's more annoying, waiting for settle time on shares or only being able to trade 3 times a week in a 5-day period? I think almost I'd rather wait on the settled so I could trade as much as I wanted. But I have an authority problem. I don't like to be controlled, so but I think I'll make a bunch of money with US, then fund my Webull account with some real money. Cause I want to trade shares, man. To be honest with you, I think one reason why I do so well trading not just US 30 but on MT4 in general is because I can get in and out with this hit of one button, in and out, in and out, in and out. On a Webull, you gotta press 2, 3 buttons, confirm this, confirm that. So maybe I'll make a bunch of money on US, and then open me up. I think Lightspeed has commissions though, so that kind of sucks. Maybe like Cobra trading. Cobra, it's just, man. TOS, Webull has the best looking platform, I think, as far as trading platforms go. TOS is okay, and then anything other than that is just garbage. Like most of the trading platforms out there, like Cobra Trading and Lightspeed, they all look so old, like so old and clunky. So I mean, it's 2022. Like, revamp your shit, make it look better. Who wants to see that ugly? It's like MT4. Like MT4 looks like trash, like actual garbage, hot garbage. Like, why don't they do an update and just completely remake the platform and make it more modern? And I don't know. I don't know. I tell you what, me and Josh need to do is build our own MT4 that links with these brokers and stuff and lets you trade these indexes and forex pairs and cryptos and stuff. We'll make a modern one. We don't need to wait on them clowns. That that most likely has to do with your risk and your size, Donald. With trading, man, your biggest thing is risk, controlling it. You know, and most of the time that just means, you have your stop in a certain area, and your price comes and hits your stop, but you see the loss that's on your phone or whatever you're trading on, and you just don't want to close it. So then it gets deeper and deeper and deeper until you eventually close it. When instead of closing at 800, you could have closed it at 100. Hell yeah, Prim. US pulling back here a little bit. Yeah, Prim. I mean, I don't know how anybody trades on them. I mean, unless that's what they're used to, like you said, like older people. Like, they're used to that, I'm sure, but I couldn't stand to look at it. Couldn't stand to look at it. Donald, the fish is just like, any other oscillator. It's going to tell you when momentum for the bulls or the bears are slowing down and going to be flipping around, or should be flipping around. So it's just like, think of it the same way, oversold on the bottom, overbought on the top. That's it. But I'm telling you right now, the Fisher is the best that I've come across. It's good stuff, man. Good stuff. Let's check in on our AMD here. It's probably garbage. Yeah, man. It's a problem with the market. This year is just nothing will stick, nothing will hold. Whatever. Oh yeah, dude. I'll be there with you, Prim. Except I probably won't hold that much in that Cedar MT4 account, but I'm thinking get it to 100K, and then anything that I do over 100K at the end of the week or end of the month, withdraw that, but keep 100 in there. 100 should be plenty to trade with. Should be plenty. Here's the thing though. I was thinking the other day. So old boy at Lamborghini told me you can lease a car for 100 G's down, and it'll be about 3K a month, right? Well, if you make $500 a day trading US, $500 a day, there's an average of 20 or 21 trading days in a month. 20 times 500 is 10K. Plenty of money to live off of. I mean, get a lamb, a Lamborghini. There's plenty of $500. That's just $500 a day, man. You know how easy it is. I mean, those of us that have traded US 30 know how easy it is to do $500 a day. $500 a day is nothing. And then once you trade that for a little bit, you bump that up to you're hunting $1,000 a day. When I was trading US 30 before, I was looking for $2,000 a day, and I was hitting it easy. Easy money.
Am I live?
Oh yeah.
You got me in the green room. You been? Oh, okay.
Well, you want
Sweet.
me to bring up the video?
Sorry, guys. No, I'm not set up in here.
Not
This
yet.
is a storage closet, basically.
Too soon.
Yeah, not yet. They don't need to see my pretty place just yet. I need to have a pretty room.
Yeah. Hey, Prim could.
It's not really pretty, guys. It's bald. I'm bald.
That's why they make hats. Prim, if you ever want to join
I'm
us
actually
on the
wearing a hat
live
right
here,
now.
are you? Tell Prim would be a good one that we can bring in on the live.
Usually,
Josh, if he ever wants to, anyway.
Yeah, he's not all bloodbath.
yeah, we gotta keep some biased people out of here. I mean, I'm all for some short positions, but just being so hardly biased to one side, I mean, you're honestly just hurting yourself.
Yeah, Cash.
I don't think she's in here anymore, but it really does. It really, honestly, you hurt yourself because when you could go long on a day that the market's going to be moving up, which is a lot of the time, you're only hunting for short positions, and so most likely you're going to be in a short position and end up getting wrecked because you're too biased.
Sure.
Which I've done the same thing. Hell, I still do the same thing if I ever trade Tesla. For whatever reason, I'm just short biased on it. Exactly, Prim. That's what I'm saying, man. The old boy at the Lamborghini dealership said I could lease one, 100 grand down, and it'd be around $3,000 a month. Okay, so $500 a day on US 30 for an average of 20 days a month is 10K. And when I calculated it, I guess I never thought about it that way because I'm like, think about where you're going to be at the end of the month. Like $500 a day doesn't sound like a whole lot when you're thinking about trading US 30, but boy, does it add up. $10,000 a month.
I want a Toyota Corolla.
Dude, the new Corollas and Camrys are pretty fire. Especially the new Camrys. I love them. They look so good.
Hey, The Camrys are. I'll give the Camrys that. Yeah. I just I just miss my old beater Corolla. Sucker
Mm-hmm.
was actually I say I miss it, but I'm not driving anymore. And no, it made a lot of weird noises, but it ran like a champ.
It was funny is
You're
you miss the
talking about
car
Lambo.
that you gave away, and then I
Yeah,
gave
I
away
gave it
that
away to a
Colorado.
guy.
I miss that damn
And
thing
what?
too, man. That Colorado that I had, that
Oh
little
yeah,
beater truck. I miss that thing all the time.
yeah, yeah. It's funny. Like, I mean, I don't know. It's handy, but
Yeah, you gotta have them
Corolla's in a
handy.
better place. I didn't need it anymore. And the guy that I gave it to, he has a long drive to work. He doesn't make much money, and he had an old truck that was burned gas like crazy. He got an old Corolla, but the engine blew up like a week before I contacted him. I didn't know anything about it, and I was like, "Hey, are you still driving that truck that's draining your wallet?" And he goes, "Yeah." And I was like, "I got a car I want to give you," and so he's like, "Are you serious?" And he was like, "I just had bought a Corolla and the engine just blew, and I didn't know what I was going to do."
Damn.
I was like, "Well, perfect timing."
Yeah.
So that worked out. I mean, it was collecting dust anyways because I don't leave the house much.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good idea, Prim.
What's that? Oh, I've thought about it, man. But just my area down there where you are, Prim, near Orlando or whatever.
Especially live in a populated
Yeah, dude. You'd
area like
make
that.
ton of money on it.
Comes in
You,
handy.
yeah, you'd make a ton of money on it down there. Of course, have your insurance because it'll probably get damaged, but there you can make a lot of money on there. A lot of money. There's people that built whole businesses just like that if they're in popular areas. I think Vegas would be a good place for it. Mix up the coffee a little bit. Hey, Prim, how about that Tesla bounce that I said was going to happen, huh? Because I am a market maker. Whoa, Mike's falling here. I wonder why Josh keeps getting kicked. Yeah, it's 11 a.m. New York time, so we should start seeing some bullish movement if we're gonna do a typical day. That's right. Market makers, unanimous. Or anonymous. What? Turn the light up here. Oh, great. She's back. Everybody run. Alright, guys. That's it for the stream. JK. Should have scooped some more up down here. It said 1 p.m. on my end. There's more. I think there's a couple different ones though today. Let's see real quick. We got Biden speaking at 10 a.m. That's been moved. That was later in the day. And then 1 p.m. we got the Fed statement, fund rate, and press conference at 1:30. You bear son of a bitch. Josh disconnected for a minute, Pram. He'll be back. He's gonna try to join from his computer since his phone keeps kicking him for some reason. What is going on here? Okay. I think so, Prim. That's what I'm thinking, man. I think Powell likes to prop up the market, so I'm ready to see it. I'm ready to see it. Mambas. Hey. Coming into a trend line that I have here on US. See what happens at her. Let's see what happens. Whoa! Shit just fell off. Look out. Let me put my mic back on real quick. Almost spilled the coffee, bro. Then I would have been pissed. Jeez, she went flying. She went flying. Gotta be easy with this thing. She's sensitive. Yeah, but their plan is to do 0.25% at a time. And the market's not going to go down if they announce 0.25% at a time. Or anything better than what they announced last time. I guess it's not going to go down because, I mean, in my opinion, they're already taking in account for the interest rate hikes. But if Powell does his normal today, then we should probably see the market go up. Whoa. Roll up to the party, she says. $32,250. I think we could see 33,030. Man, something's going on, huh? Tesla just doing its own thing too. Yeah, I think it's already priced in too. But Powell likes it. I mean, he really likes to prop up the market, so We'll see what happens though. I just said all that and I'm fucking muted. Anyway, Doug, there's plenty of stuff that's green. There's AMGN, Apple, Caterpillar, Chevron, Honeywell, IBM, J&J, Coca-Cola, JP Morgan, McDonald's, 3M, MRK, PG, Procter & Gamble, TRV, Verizon, Walgreens, Walmart, and there's a couple that it looks like they could be going green here soon. And those are just tickers that are inside the Dow. In fact, only 12 are red inside the Dow. The majority is green. Just talking about the Dow. But I won't hold it against you. I mean, when you're biased, you know? We're bouncing off a good level I have here. We got a trend line down here and heavy level at 33.030. which was the open of yesterday's candle. Or the last daily candle, I should say. Tesla's coming up on $8.95 here. Coming up on $8.95. Man, I should have scooped up some more 30 down there. Should have added. Son of a bitch. Tesla's going full green there. Full. We got a bull signal flashing on the 15-minute candle. Prim, you still here? You watching? You watching her? Coming up to test VWAP here. We got lots of tests down here though. We got the VWAP, then we got the 200 EMA on the 15-minute, and then we got the pre-market low. So. We shall see what happens. Yeah, Doug, I feel you. I feel you, man. I don't think it's going to go to 32,250. I mean, it could, just depending on what the Fed says and, of course, what Biden says. But there's a lot of buyers today. A lot of buyers in there. I mean, you can see how well it was holding up to 33,140. You could just see the buyer presence, and they're all seeing the same thing I am on the daily chart. So, yeah, SPY looking good. I think a lot of buyers there too. Yeah, I got a big level at 895.90. So we'll watch her. But it is that time, man. It is that time. Usually around 11 to 12 New York time, we start moving up a little bit. It's when the big money has their meetings and their lunch and all that. So we get to push it up for a little bit. Do 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 do. Yeah, Doug, we got some big resistances down there, but I've seen them blast it through a lot more. I mean, you look at the last time we touched this level, like we did yesterday. We came down, tapped at 32,600, 32,500. You look back at February 24 and March 8. And just look at the reaction it had off of that level. Some good bounces there. So we need to get above 33,140 and start working our way back up. 33,250 and then 33,360. If we go above 33,360, we're gonna be all right. But buyers stepping in here. Man, I should have added on that 33,030 touch. Oh well. Do. Do. You see AMD bouncing here. AMD's touching off on the 200 EMA on the 15 minute. And looks like markets are starting to push up a little bit here. So maybe look for some AMD calls down here. Of course, that is not trading advice. No advice given. Do you on your own trades. Because I'm not your daddy. Bobby, what's up, buddy? What's up, Bobby? Here come the bulls. Here they come. Here they come. Man, I should have added on that 33,030. I'm blaming cash. Heard that, Bobby. Heard that, man. Heard that. See if I hit this strobe light real quick. I got the magic remote. It's a party. I don't know about you guys, but I'm jamming over here. Mamba, you're such a shit talker, and I love it. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Shit, I front runned it from that first green Doja candle. Come get you some of the hot seat. Look out, look out. Got the bears in the house, bears in the house. Whoa, epilepsy. Party. Oh, she. Yeah, I want to see U.S. over this 33, 130, 140. I want to blast her off. Dude, I got to say, our stream looks damn good. It's like, fucking good. If you know what I mean. Okay? I mean, what other stream looks this good on YouTube? None. None. None at all. Do, 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 do. I think the 15 minute on US 30 is going to probably at least come and touch off on that 20 EMA there on the 15 minute. Oh, look out, Alec. Look out. I don't know. I mean, we could make some money on OnlyFans, huh? Heard it's pretty lucrative. Easy. Uh-oh. Tesla at the 200 EMA above VWAP here on 15 minute. I think she's going to be hunting that pre-market low. Let's go, baby. Spy's touching off VWAP right now with a bull signal in the 15 minute. Let's go. Let's go. AMD, there we are. There's that bounce off the 200 EMA on the 15 minute. It's probably also looking for the VWAP there. So congrats if you got in those AMD calls I was talking about. Oh, too much cowbell. That sign's freaking cool, man. Got that on, had somebody make that on Etsy for me. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool. That was for our old logo, though. I need to see if somebody can remake a new one for me. Make a new one. Wish you well. I wouldn't say BTC is correlated with SPY. If it's correlated with anything from the equities and ETFs, like this type of market, I would say most likely probably the NASDAQ. It seems to follow tech sometimes, but I wouldn't say necessarily the SPY. But everybody's got their own stuff, huh? I tell you what, though, you can get your own signals in the description below. Yeah, we'll check her out. Can't say that I will. I just changed those on the old lady's card, though. So I'm fresh out of spark plugs. What? Honestly, on BTC, it almost looks like there's a bull flag there on the 1 hour. The daily on BTC looks like it's good for maybe a swing up. You know I'm about $1. Let's go check out the. Here we go, BTC coming in up. Here you go, BTC far right. So we got a bull signal flashing on 30-minute. This candle has 30 seconds left, actually. So most likely going to lock in the bull signal on it. We need to break above these highs right here. We break above these highs, break above that one specifically at around 39,163. So I'd say over 39,165, and that would probably be my confirmation to get in long on BTC. But ain't nothing ever wrong with front running it. Just make sure, like, if it breaks down below 38,637, you know, have a stop down there. Actually, we're close enough to the 200 EMA here on the 30-minute. You know, if you break below that 200 EMA on the 30-minute, that'd probably be my stop. But that's not advice. Not advice, man. No advice. Ever. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. This song is kind of annoying, I will admit. How about it, boys? How about it? Let's see what other music we have here. No, I'm not getting tased. Not a chance. It was a good thought, though. You know? Good thought. Wow. See if Tesla can hold above this 895. SPY and AMD, we want to be above VWAP here. Let's take a look at Apple. Apple looking good. Back at the highs. It is, Prim, when you're having a good time, man. It goes by quick, huh? It's all that Tesla money you made this morning. Heavy drop on Square, huh? Here comes Tesla again. Let's go, baby. Dirty 30 trying to get above that 140. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, for anybody that's watching, Prim does a watch list in Discord. You guys should check it out. Always some good picks on there. Kind of both, Edward. And kind of just chilling back and waiting to see what they say. You know? I mean, what else can you do? What else can you do? There's going to be a lot of, knee-jerk reaction to every Fed meeting. So we'll see what happens, but I think we'll look pretty good on it. I'll be back in a few minutes, peoples. What I miss? What I miss? See, Apple's almost off the chart here. Sorry if you guys can hear my fan in the background. See if I turn this gain down. Thanks, Lofta. Prim, you still in here? Yeah, man. Here we come back up on that 33,250 level on US. Like to see us get above it and send it out the back door for 33,360. I want to see it close above 360. If we can get that, but it's a ways, but I've seen US 30 do more. So we'll see what we can do here. We got a little resistance here at 33,230. Little bit. SPY hitting that pre-market low. That's going to be the resistance for SPY. It's ticking above it right now, but we need to see a close above it. Which, from the looks of Apple and stuff, I don't think will be much of a problem. Damn, I should have got that. I should have added there a small size 33,030. I knew I should have done that. That's all right. That's all right. Thanks, Lofty, man. Hey, you know what? Actually, you share it. Get a hold of me, Dylan, in Discord. Vision Dylan in Discord. Our Discord link is in the description. I'll hook you up with a few days for free. How about that? How about it? Looks like I've got a trend line up here on Apple. Not sure what that trend line from. Let's check it out though. Let's check it out real quick. There's the auto button. Yeah. Okay. So we'll likely get some resistance at that, but that's okay. That okay. Nice, Donald. Nice. Yeah, that spot I was calling on Tesla this morning. Man, I should have grabbed some there too. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, huh? Shoulda, woulda, coulda. That's right. I'm trying to get used to. I'm not trading very much right now because I'm trying to get used to having this ring light in my face, microphone in my face, camera in my face. You know, trying to get used to all this before I start slapping too many trades on the. Not a mean. Let's see that intro. Coming at you. I love that intro. Love it. Alright, SPY closed above pre-market low. It's a good sign. Most likely come back to test it if I had to guess. price just needs to get above this 33,250. Want to see it. Want to see it. Let's take a peek at this daily candle here. See what we're looking like now. Beautiful. Beautiful daily candle. Very nice, very nice. You can barely hear me, huh? Let me see real quick. Let me check it. Let me check it. I turned my gain down just because my fan is on in the background and I didn't want you guys to hear the fan the whole time. That's right, Prim. That's right. You know how we do it. A lot of people were just too strongly biased on the bear side, man. Yeah, when you're too biased to one side or the other, you get blinded to what's happening on the chart. That's what I was saying earlier. You can see them buyers coming in everywhere. You see the buyers holding these levels pretty good. I got spy calls earlier, but I was too early. I thought we were gonna get some support there on the pre-market low right out of the open. I broke one of my rules and traded at the open. Imagine that. You heard Josh. You heard him say he still had like 30 minutes or so before he would allow himself to trade. That's literally a rule we put in place for ourselves there. That's all right. We'll get him tomorrow. I mean, I can take some more now, but I don't want to chase it. How about the Tesla calls, Prim? When we mentioned that down there at that green doji at the bottom of the chart. How about it? Apple looking great, man. Josh's contract should look good, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, Donald, like I got a bearish sentiment and bias right now at this time. I mean, overall. But as far as the day goes, from what I see, everything was primed to move up. Now, when the Feds talk, we'll see what they say, but Powell usually, like I said earlier, he usually props up the market. But I mean, like, I do have a bearish bias overall. You know, just because we're in a downtrend. The whole market's in a downtrend. But if you throw some trend lines up on the higher time frame charts, you'll see she was ready. It don't mean we can't get smacked down. Just depends on what Biden said, or not Biden. Well, Biden too, I guess, because he's talking. But what old Powell says. Well, most people are against Jay Powell. But if you listen to him and watch what he says, he's really he's for the market. I mean, you think that guy doesn't have any money in the market? He got money in the market. Guaranteed. We'll see. We'll see. That's the bad part about margin. When I make a move, it has to be right the first time, because I only get 2 more shots than the old time clock starts. Absolutely. Yeah. Like we were saying earlier, margin and cash account, they both have good things and bad things, pros and cons on both. Obviously on a margin, if you're under PDT, that sucks. But once you get over that PDT, it's beautiful. Man, beautiful. Man, you guys should be able to hear me good. I listened to my phone and I was pretty loud, but I can turn it up. I can turn her up. You guys might hear my fan in the background, so sorry about that, but I'll turn it up so I'm louder for you guys. Let me know if that's any better or not. I'll turn the fan off here in a minute. Just getting a little hot in here. Hot in here with all this bullish action, Hot in here with all this monies. All these monies. Gotta get that Lamborghini, man. Gotta get it. Gotta stack. We got some more stacks. We gotta get it. Gotta get that Lamborghini. Went to the dealership, Lamborghini and McLaren dealership, this past weekend, and I'm the straight Lamborghini guy, okay? Straight Lamborghini. But I sat in a Huracan. It's first time sitting in a Huracan, because that's what I'm looking for. I really want the Huracan Evo, even though the Huracan STO, ooh boy. But when I sat in that 720S McLaren, man, very close to just Lamborghini to McLaren, because the way that 720 hugged you and just held you in there, and the dash, the center console deal that swooped down, like, man, the 720S, fuck, excuse my language, but you gotta go sit in both of them back to back, and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. The way the 720 just, the interiors, I'll say it, it's better than the Huracan. The Evo, that's why I want the Evo though. The Huracan Evo, they got rid of the analog controls, and they, like, for the heater and the AC and the radio and whatnot, and they put that screen in there. But man, oh man, the 720. But they had a 675 or 765 LT, and I think because he was, the guy, the dealership is really cool. I definitely recommend Lamborghini of Houston if you guys ever look for one. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Rock and rolling. We're above that 33,250 level, coming into another resistance here at 286. I think I'm gonna pull some here. Wait for another test of that resistance, and I'm gonna take partials. But yeah, dude, the 720, especially the 2020 model and above, or the 2021 model and above, they put ambient lighting in the dash and underneath the dash and stuff. Very cool. A lot of profit taking up there at that resistance at 285. We'll keep holding. But I'm going to be using the Lamborghini as a write-off. Tax write-off. And I'll tell you how. So when you come up to me in a gas station and ask me what I do for a living, because you know how many people are going to do that, right? Especially in the small town I live in. I'm going to hand you a brochure for Vision. And I'm going to put Vision's website and stuff wrapped on the side and on the windshield and stuff. And be able to write the car off. So he's telling me when I come to get another car, because I'm like, I want the Huracan, I want the 720 or 765, and I want the Aventador. It's the first time I've seen an Aventador in person, and my lord, I wasn't able to test drive any, unfortunately. They had them pretty tight, but we started a couple of the cars. But yeah, he said once you get that first one paid off, they usually go through Chase Bank. They said after that, like, Chase has got you basically for any car on 10% down, just 10%. So, like $300,000 Huracan, $30K down. STO that are running around $550 right now, $50,000, $60,000. So, it's all about getting that first one knocked off. I want to get it before the end of the year. That's my goal. Try to get it before the end of the year. But man, I can't get over that 720. Sheesh. Well, Bobby, that's normally what I would do is pay cash, but I want that relationship with Chase Bank and that dealership. Because if you get a relationship with that dealership, like when the STO was coming out, you can't order a new STO right now. Can't. They're so backed up and the waiting list is so high, like you can't get one unless it's used. And so apparently he told me that they're coming out with a Lamborghini Technica, I think it was, which is basically another Huracan model. And people that have previously purchased cars from Lamborghini Houston have first dibs on those cars, on anything new that's coming out. And so I want a relationship with not only the dealership, so I can get some rare stuff. Like the STO. The STO came out, and retail on them was anywhere. I've seen some came out $325 all the way up to like $380, $400. Right now, you can't find an STO for. I mean, I've seen some well over $600,000. Well over. They appreciated so much in value. Same thing with the SVJ Aventadors. They appreciated so much in value. Like that, the SVJ Aventadors you can get retailed $500 to $600. Now they're like going for $1 million to $1.2. Like they're insane right now. So, not that I would never sell the first Lamborghini I get, because it's gonna have that. Oh, absolutely, Prim. We're paying for it with US 30 guaranteed. But I'll never sell the first Lamborghini I get. Never. I regret selling my first car, but I'll never sell the first Lamborghini I get. But I did pay cash for my house, though. I'm a firm believer in that. Because unless the IRS gets me, which I heard since I have a homestead exemption that even the IRS can't take my house. But, unless it's, as far as I know, nobody can come take my house from me. Unless I don't pay the city taxes on it. They'll put it up for auction on the courthouse steps. But I got 3 years to pay it off. if I do that. But the taxes are like $30 a year or something. It's crazy. Yeah, I paid cash for my house. Trading 0.8s, bro. Oh, that's his bot. Yeah, I'll have to. I mean, I've heard Lamborghinis are like seeing Honda Civics, you know, over there in California. But the most live with mommy. I'll tell you what, bro. I was talking to somebody the other day, and I said if I could go back with what I know now, and go back to age 15, 16, I would try to live at my parents' house for as long as possible. For as long as possible. I'd just sit there and just rack money together. Just stack it. You know? And then, yeah, like, you know, they never made me pay any money, or they would probably never make me, even if I still stayed there, but just get all your shit together, you know? Edward, does U.S. follow SPY? A lot of times, yes, but it kind of, you know, sometimes it can veer away and do its own thing. Sure. But yeah, it typically rolls with the market. You know, I find a lot of times it moves with Apple, but you know, typically most of the market usually moves with Apple. That's why I always say like Apple controls the market. Like in my opinion, Apple controls SPY. You know, it's just such a big piece of SPY. So I mean, it makes sense, you know. But we should probably see a pullback here on US. Not sure how big a one it'll be. Maybe down to the 33,220s, somewhere around there in that area. And then I'm looking for another push up. We need to push above. I'm gonna go ahead and set an alert on it. Actually, I'd like to see a push above 33,285, and then that'll bring us hopefully to 33,360. But of course, Fed time coming up soon. So, yeah, Bobby, Apple and Microsoft are huge. Yep. Gotta leave, Alec. What the hell? What the hell? Thanks for hanging out, brother. Hopefully see you soon, man. Hopefully see you soon. Ooh. US is trying to hold above that 250. Trying to get it. Bobby, you make any trades today, man? Any winners, any losers? What you got? What about you, Prim? Have you taken any other trades besides Tesla today? I need to go out to the range. And shoot these new guns. I got a deal on 2 guns the other day from a friend of mine. He had I don't know if any of you guys ever played Call of Duty back in the day, but the G3 on Call of Duty. I used to have one, but it was a Century CK91, I believe it was. It's a 308, just sportsman's rifle. Good gun, very good gun though. It has massive scope on it. And then he gave me old, I'm not sure what year, I'm still trying to find information about it, old 22 Smith & Wesson revolver. Long barrel on it too, dude. It's got like a 10-inch barrel on this sucker. The scope on this rifle is worth $700. The rifle itself is worth, these used ones are going for $2,000 online. And like I said, I'm still trying to find the pistol, so I paid $600 for all of it. So just a scope right there is worth what I paid for it. More than what I paid for it. Losing on Uber. Small scalp on a video pop. Qs. The Qs are something I need to start trading more, honestly. I need to start watching them and trying to trade them every day. You won like 8 guns in the last 5 months on reviews. Huh? How do you do that? I need to do some of that. I like collecting guns. But I trade stuff around so I don't have to pay any money for them or barely pay any money for them. People know if like they got a gun, like they need money around here. If they need money and they have a gun that they're going to sell on the cheap just so they can get some money in their pocket, they come see me first. They know I want them. Small scalp on Netflix. Man, is Netflix still going down? I stopped looking at it. I stopped looking at the shit box. I mean, I mean, it'll be a great, like, if they get their shit together and turn it around, man, would that be a great swing? Like, to run it back up if it can get back up to those all-time highs at $700. I mean, that would be a massive swing, dude. Massive, especially if you get leap calls on it. It is true that Texas gained many Californians. Yeah. You know, I'm going to be buying some Airbnbs. Hopefully going to get my first one this year in Florida. And I'm going to look for, I would honestly, if California can get their shit together and start acting like normal human beings and fix their very screwed up tax system, I would love to have an Airbnb out there in California because I've never been out there, but I know I'd love it, you know, just because of the weather. But I'd like to have one out there that I can make a little money on, but also take a nice road trip out there, stay up there for a month or two. Here we go. Here's the U.S. coming back up to 33,285. See if we can pull a little bit of profits here. Let's see what was my best entry. So I think we might get another push. A lot of profit taking up there. I'm gonna be one of them. See if we get a leg up here. Here come a leg. Here comes the leg. Ooh, yeah, a lot of limits set to take profit up here. Go ahead and take partials, and I'll leave this other one for a runner. My best entry. I'll leave for a runner here. Yeah. 150. There we go. Starting to chomp away at that 33,285. Here we go. I'll swap screens so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Five-minute chart over here is kind of getting off the chart there. 70 right now. So it's about 10 points behind on TradingView. That's 16 points. Hell yeah, man. Thank you. For sure. Yeah, I feel you, Bobby, but man, the Boeing swings that I've been doing have been very, very good. Just, they're not, you know, they're really just, I mean, I wouldn't even call them swings. They're just overnighters, you know? Just overnighters. That's all I've really been doing. What are we up for the day? 365, so we could lock in our daily goal right now, but I think, man, I really don't want to close. I'd like to get a couple day runner here, but with the Fed meeting coming up, I can always look to re-enter, right? Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna come out there soon for sure. Gotta see what it's all about. Yeah, they need to straighten up. They need to tighten it up, huh? Looks like we're pulling back here a little bit. I'm gonna let the 15-minute Fisher stretch out on the 30 here. So I think I definitely could see some more, especially if I mean, my next target really is that 33 359 up here. That's the top of yesterday's candle, so I really think we can get it. We just got to get through this 285 cleanly. We get it, we get it. Sure running on Apple software. Did I? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, big resistance up here. Big, big, big. Anybody know what Biden was supposed to be speaking about? How well his daily nap went, or yeah, I don't know. I think it could be good. You know how they like to push news when they need it. You know what I mean? And in my opinion, the charts look like they need to have a little push up. Not saying we're gonna reverse and turn it into a bull market or anything, but it's looking like it's due for a pullback on the bearish trend. And that's all we're trying to do here. That's all we're trying to do. Oof. Apple running off the screen here. Tesla running off the screen. Prim, boy. Why didn't we get those calls when I called them out? I'm telling you. Son of a. We could have had it there. It's almost touching high a day. It's going for that high a day at 916, man. Fuck around. Vision hitting it all the way with these signals, boy. Hitting it. Tesla, Apple, SPY. Signals are on fire today. Most days they are. But trust me, I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and tell you that on every ticker and every day that they're just bang on like these. Can't be 100% all the time, unfortunately. If we could get it to be 100% all the time every day, whoo, boy, would they shut us down, huh? Hell yeah, good job, Donald. Good idea. Load her in every time you can. When there's a dip on Tesla, it's always a good buy. Not financial advice. Okay. Do not take it. Look at the bottom ticker underneath me, right there underneath the chart. Watch that and read it. Nothing that is said on this channel is financial advice. Nothing. Ever. Ever. Let's go, 30. Let's go. Let's go for that 33,360, baby. QQQ versus Tesla. 100 stocks versus one stock. Good point. Good point. But the Tesla premiums just roll over so fast, you know? Like the value of Tesla contracts are just so good. And when they start moving, boy, do they start moving. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Let's bang out these highs. Let's bang out these highs. SPY coming in to test pre-market high. Who thinks she's going to get it and claim it and go for yesterday's high? See in the next vision update, you see these lines with the little info pins. I'm over here on Tesla right now. That says 901.57 was the low made during pre-market. And so the green line up here is the high in pre-market. The red line down here where we got that resistance and support was the low from yesterday. So it shows you very important levels that you need to be watching that usually come into play for intraday trading. I mean, you can see here on Apple, we came out of the gate and got some big resistance here. Why did we get the resistance? It was the high from yesterday. And so where did we come and get some support? Right here at the pre-market low. And then we came back up. We got a little resistance at the pre-market high. Came up, got that resistance again at the yesterday's high. And bada bing, bada boom, baby. The rest is history. So Vision maps out all these levels that you need to pay attention to. Where are you gonna find? I mean, come on, man. Vision's so powerful. Oh, and I don't have it turned on right now because I have three charts on at one time. So it just kind of crowds my lines and everything, but Vision also draws trend lines for you. Like, we'll draw the trend lines for you on the chart, along with all these important intraday trading levels. It's insane what we're doing with Vision now, man. Like, it's taking all the work away from the trader, most of it, you know? Like, you want to check your daily charts and stuff like that still, and kind of get an idea of the sentiment and everything floating around for the day, but powerful, man. Powerful stuff. Up 97% on SPY call so far. Fuck yes, dude. Get you some of that. Tear their asses up. A lot of profit taking here on US. We're up $627 so far on the day for US 30 trading. And then I stopped out on that SPY earlier, but it's okay. For the day, we have not taken a loss on MT4, a US 30. But it's easier to trade US than these stock options, just because, like I said earlier, I can get in and out with just a press of one button. You know, with my options, I gotta go see what strike I want, look at the open interest, look at the volume, set my limits. You know, so that's why I swapped to the 15-minute. You know, it just calls the moves better for the day, in my opinion. You know, like Prim said before, you can get more of the meat on the 15. Get something to get used to for sure. Something to get used to for sure. If you're not used to, it just seems like it moves slower, because each candle's worth 15. So once you get used to that, it's good. Good stuff. It holds a lot of weight for the day. Yeah, US 30 has a spread. It depends on your lot size, but usually it's nothing that you can't make up very quickly. At least with my broker, I use Cedar FX. Their spreads and commissions are very, very low in my opinion. So it's usually nothing that you can't make up fairly quickly too. If you're right, if you're wrong, then obviously you're not going to be making them up. But if you catch your direction right, you're good. SPY got resisted at that pre-market high that Vision has drawn out for us. With that dashed green line, Vision already had that drawn out for us, man. I mean, how powerful is that? How powerful is that, son? Huge. Huge. Somebody get the Trump gif in here. Huge. I gotta get that gif and put it up here. Put it on my stream deck so I can just hit the button. Huge. Hell yeah, Josh made 50% on his Apple swings. 50%, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's where it's at. Just some of them overnight holders. Boy. As long as there's no bad news that comes out. You gotta watch that bad news overnight. Hey, Prim, let me know if you're still in here, brother. Laughton, I'm pretty sure it's UK. I'm pretty sure. But great company, man. They've got a online chat support, and Man, they're fast on the support, and great. I mean, I can't say enough about their support. It's a little bit to get it set up, you know, because you got a Bitcoin in and Bitcoin out. Um, but very good support, very good company in my opinion. It's like US30 pulling back here. Got to recharge for another push. Good pullback here on US30. I'm assuming Biden's talking and he said something right now. What's up, IO? Welcome, man. Welcome. Let's see if he's yapping. Oh, he might have already talked. Let's see. Watch live Jerome Powell Fed meeting. Looks like in 61 minutes, Powell will start talking. We'll probably stream it here, or at least the sound, at least. Yeah, I like it. I like it. We were just showing some earlier, bud. We were looking over Bitcoin. And we're probably soon gonna start doing some nighttime streams, maybe soon. When we're, cause I trade US at night too. And we'll probably start trading some Bitcoin before too long. Swings probably, but all the same, all the same. But in case you're wondering, yes, those signals and everything work on crypto as well. I got something funny to show you guys in a sec. Oh shit! This is good stuff. This is good stuff. Why you don't let me? Oh, is it because it's locked? Maybe. What is that? Yeah, Donald Prim made his money. He's out. He's gone for the day. Whoever shared this in the Facebook group, thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's hilarious. Well, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping that on there. %. 100. So we're getting some support on a daily resistance support here on the US at it's at 33,250 level. Good psych number too. I mean, I guess you could use that if you want, IO, but Vision's getting pretty damn powerful these days. We're always updating and trying to improve it as well. So, I mean, as you can, it's like Vision's drawing trend lines for us now. Support and resistance has been. I mean, we've had the SNR indicator for a little bit. Pre-market lows, highs. Just very important key levels to watch when day trading. Vision's drawing all that stuff now. So Every day it gets better and better. Better and better every day. But yeah, like you can see, I use like a oscillator to help me try to time around the area of when we should be turning around. When something, is going to be going up, going down. So yeah, I like to add in try to get as many confirmations as possible. The most important thing though is just controlling your risk and making sure you stay true to your stop. And you gotta obviously have a stop or a point where you're gonna close the trade if it doesn't work out. You gotta wait for the update, but it should be out pretty soon. Pretty soon. Josh is wrapping up a lot of it. The newest version right now, Vision, is 1.8 or 1.4.8. The update's going to be the big 1.5. It's got a lot of trick stuff in it. Wait till you get your hands on it, you'll see what I mean. It's gonna so, like when you come to a chart. So like right now, it's like you see the previous signals from yesterday, the day before, blah blah blah. Those most likely won't be there if we keep it the way we're playing with it right now. So like when you come to a chart, right then it's going to start analyzing the chart and looking for a position, whether it's bullish or bearish. So we're trying to build some like discretion into it. So like it acts more of a little bit like a human trader would, as much as possible. Of course, it's going to be pretty badass. And then we've updated the trailing stop. Because Bobby, you know that I've been playing with bots and auto trading a lot, and so I had Josh add in some stuff for that. But it'll help discretionary trading too, not just bots, but very trick stuff. Josh said he's gonna have it done by June for sure, because we're meeting up in Florida first week of June. So he wants to have it done before then. Then we just got to work on some documentation for it, and video, like setup videos and overview video and documentation and whatnot. And out the door she goes, baby. Hell yeah. I got a too. Plasma cutter. It's good stuff. Who thinks we'll get another retest of that pre-market high on SPY? I don't know. From what I see, I see that we need to pull back, recharge, and then go for another push. Could be wrong. I mean, we could just consolidate here until Fed meeting and stuff, which is pretty likely actually. Because right now we could start seeing, likely we'll start seeing good bull flags set up, and then we'll hopefully get some good Fed talks or just not bad Fed talks and run up for another leg into the close. Sorry, I'm posting some Biden memes in the Discord. Yay, yay, yay. I don't know, I never set hard stops either. I always keep a visual on the chart. Like I'll draw a box. You know, like if let's see, let me get my box tool out. So if I drew a box like right here, if I bought some puts on Tesla, I'd throw in a box right here. That'd be my stop. You know, it's just I don't like doing hard stops. I'm a conspiracy theorist. I have a foil hat on, and you know, they do have tools out there where you can see where people place limits, and a stop is a limit, and so they can see where you place your stop. And I don't like it. And if you have your stop in a common area, you know, and other people have their stops there, you go get the booty cheeks clapped. Clap, clap. And Facebook have a push. Likely some bull flag action gonna happen here until the Fed talk. For sure, for sure. Looks like we got about 45 minutes on that. We just did our giveaway where we did a giveaway of the same monitor I use, 48-inch Samsung ultra wide, badass monitor, sick ass monitor. I have so many charts pulled up on this thing, but we'll probably do another one of those on this next one. So you go jump in the Discord. It's free, by the way. Discord is free. Links in the description. And you see how you gotta enter in for the giveaways that we do. We do like $1,000 cash every month, or we did a lot of MacBook giveaways. And then we just started doing the monitors, so we'll probably do a couple more of those. I can see that cause the fast drop, trigger, then boom, back up. Yeah, I think we're gonna We're gonna bull flag for a little bit and just consolidate until they start speaking. How do you know strike price and take profit? Well, strike, you'd be talking about options. You see, the common problem with people with options is they think that price has to reach the strike that you get. So say I bought $1,000 call on Tesla. I don't have to reach $1,000 to start making money. It just has to go in my favor, really, for me to start making money. You know, the problem people get into is they buy so far out of the money because they're cheap. And then they'll hold it, you know, for days at a time. Well, the further they're out of the money, typically the worse the theta is. And every day you're losing a little bit of value. That every day you hold that option further. And so it's best to day trade them, in my opinion. I mean, I swing trade them too, but I always try, like, especially on swings, I always try to get as close to the money as possible, or get swings on contracts that are so cheap that, you know, your risk is defined on options. So just try to define that risk and make sure it's not going to hurt you if you lose all of it. Entry points, I use vision signals right here that you see on the screen. Sometimes I try to front run them, try to get in, you know, before they pop up. But, you know, vision's waiting on multiple confirmations where, you know, it's safer that way if you wait on the signal. But so many people have a bearish bias. It's no bueno. I mean, listen, I'm all for the shorts. I love shorting shit. You make so much money very quickly shorting stuff, but to be so far biased one way is only hurting you. Man, it is something. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, out of the money's okay, but this, if you want the safety, more safety on options, you try to get in the money. But I made money on both of them. Tesla trying to push again above that. Well, the high of day from this morning, it made a new high of day, but there's still a resistance there. It's a cool jam. Bobby, you still in here? I was going to tell you we need to start trading this SPX on MT4 too, man. There's some good money to be made there. Apple pushing too, yep, sure shit. New high day on Apple. Let's go. Ooh, she pushing, baby. Hell yeah. It's funny, in Discord, they were just saying, oh, he deleted the comment. No. Somebody just typed in the chat that something about how we're, here we go, here's the market death or whatever, but they deleted their comment. Here's the way I think about it, is if you know everybody's thinking that we're going down, And they know everybody else is thinking that we're going down. Maybe they use that against you and push it up. Hmm? Maybe. What you think, Bella? Bella? You wanna go outside, Belle? Come here. Come here. Come see your daddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. You big baby. Big baby. Good girl. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. Let me let you outside. You go outside, baby. I can't see what you're. Watch out. I'm just gonna call you Square. So it says, see that green little tag right here, like on Spool You Spy. The green tag on Spy that says bull, and so that's like a long prediction. Like it should look to go long here, and like the bear signal is like, hey, you should look to go short. And then there's take profit signals like that popped up right here at the top of Spy. It's flashing. That'll suggest to take your profit from this bull signal. So that's how we know, and then I look for these signals to show up after we bounce off of a support or a resistance. So you can see on Apple here, we bounced off of this pre-market low. We got a bull signal, bounced off of it again, and then we got a bull signal as we crossed through VWAP. Came up, supported VWAP, and then we took off as the other buyers started to come in. Yeah, she's a good dog. She's lazy as hell. I'm gonna go let my other two dogs in and let her out real quick, guys. Don't make too much money without me now. Apple's going good, man. Apple's going good. Tesla pulled back though, and Spy's still in the consolidation area. U.S. is still consolidating. Apple's looking freaking good though. All right, BRB real quick. Right, what I miss, huh? Apple's still holding up there. It looks like 30 seconds left on these 15-minute candles. Let's see. Fed Toxin 30. We're going to be streaming it. We're going to be streaming it. Oh, hey, Bobby, I was just saying that we should start trading SPX more on MT4. It's a lot of money over there. A lot of money to be made over there in that SPX on MT4. Yeah, man. With Cedar FX on MT4, what can't we trade? You know what I mean? We can trade cryptos on there. We can trade Tesla, Apple, a lot of the stocks. And SPX, German 30. Shit, we can trade a lot of stuff. That's why I like it so much. I have just a small lot size just to test it. Worked good. Worked good. And like, I mean, we got leverage on there. Big leverage too. It's good stuff. No PDT. I mean, Yeah, Square. The problem is you don't want to do what typically everybody else does and just say, I'm just gonna buy and sell on every vision signal because it's stupid. Okay? Do not do that. You have to have a reason to take the signal. Like it could be something as simple as crossing through VWAP, like we got earlier on SPY and Apple and Tesla, you know, or bounce off of a support, like I said, or bounce off a resistance, bounce off a trend line. You know what I mean? Like you want to have a reason you're looking to take a trade right there, alongside a vision, not just relying on vision. Because obviously vision can't be 100% of the time. And so by you taking every signal or just taking signals by themselves, you're basically saying that you think vision can be 100% right all the time. And there's never going to be anything that's 100% right all the time in trading. Too many people look for the golden ticket. There's no golden ticket. None. Yeah, hard deep. 100%, man. 100. Yeah, there's no Willy Wonka golden ticket. Square. So have a reason behind why you're waiting for a vision signal. Like this morning we bounced off, like Apple again for example. We bounced off that pre-market low. Okay, you want to wait till vision comes in and confirms it with a signal. Now you have a reason. More than just, hey, let me jump in on this signal. You know what I mean? You know. Yeah, Donald, like it doesn't even have to be other indicators though. You know, I only use the Fisher just to get an idea of where the momentum is, and where it's dying off and picking up. Like jump on to TradingView, search in the indicators for Vision SNR, and it'll pop up Vision's SNR indicator, which is Vision's free support and resistance indicator. I think we'll kill the signals here and pull up the SNR. That's Vision SNR. Like it's a little glitchy right now because of TradingView's update. Let's see if it fixed. I thought it fixed itself. No. So pop on Vision SNR and you can see these dashed lines. And you can see that we have a big support here. We had a little resistance here and we had a little resistance here. Well, now those are all supports, obviously. And so when you get signals bouncing off of those, I mean, look. I mean, it's clear as day. So just something as simple as simple support and resistance. Which, again, we had the free Vision SNR indicator for you to use and add. It's good stuff. Like the SNR indicator, man. So good. Yeah. So we're going to mark out a couple spots here. So Tesla can get over this. A nice clean break over this area. It's going to be a good breakout. Apple. Let's see. Wait. People calling me. See what Tesla can do. Or not Tesla, Apple. Apple can. I'd say that's probably the high of day. Unless we get some good news from the Feddies. Spy's got a beautiful bull flag. US is setting one up. Got 20 minutes till the feds start talking.
I know we got you going crazy, thinking that you maybe wanna take some time away. I know you've been thinking lately, maybe if you change it, you should a little better, babe. I don't wanna waste your time, I just wanna change your life. I know you deserve better, so I'ma give you better, cause I know what you like, right? He can't touch you like I do. He can't freak you like I.
They're attempting to break these bull flags here. Boo. Hey, Apple new high of day, Spy new high of day, Tesla going for a new high of day. Where's them fucking bears at? US 30 a new high of day going for that. What was it, a 60? 33, 360. Talking a little shit there in the Discord. Yeah, they got some rejection there. Huh? Sheesh. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, we'll probably get a pullback. We'll get some knee-jerk reactions for sure. Just how everybody's waiting with the finger on the trigger. I think we're coming in from yesterday's highs though, for sure. That's where we're going right now. Ooh, knee jerks. They're not talking already, are they? I'm watching the deal right here on YouTube, but man, they talking already? They need to update their times. Here we come. Knee jerks, knee jerks. Damn, Apple is crazy. Apple's going nuts, man. Good Lord Almighty. Lord Almighty. They flying. Jeez. Federal funds rate by 50 basis points. Man, I don't want to chase nothing here, but the FOMO is strong, boy. Damn, it's hard not to chase some of this stuff. Damn. There goes my level 2, that 33,360. Man. So I guess they're already talking. Cash is posting some of the news here in the Discord. Again, the link is in the description and it's free to join. Go jump in the Discord. She's posting in the general chat. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that in y'all's ears. Yeah, for sure. There's a bunch. Man. That's why I hate when we're like everybody's like so uptight about news like this and stuff because we just get all these stupid ass knee jerk reactions. I mean, you should see the 5-minute candle on US 30 right now. It's just stupid. Like, chill the fuck out, you know? Chill out, man. Oh yeah, good job, man. I mean, we had the bull flags. I mean, so if you were quick on your toes there, quick on the profits, you could have definitely had some very, very good profits on just about anything there. But you know, getting in right before the Fed start talking might be worse than getting in before earnings reports. Yeah, it looks like from what I see, they didn't. From what I see, it looks like they're not pushing anything higher than what was already expected. So that is considered the Fed to be dovish, which aka bullish. That when talking about the Fed, it's hawkish and dovish, but yeah, dude, the volatility is crazy. Some sick ass opportunities in there. U.S. looking good right now. Some of the stonks are still a little bit red, but could follow. J Powell. Oh no, stonks are pulling down. Okay. They're holding US 30 up though. They might follow them. Bear Sig's coming in. They're confused. They're confused. Yeah, jeez, Louise. Tesla pulled so hard. Tesla's might break that 900 level. Yeah, there she goes. There she goes. There she goes. See these knee-jerk reactions. That's what's annoying about these Fed meetings. I'm over them. All right, guys. I'm gonna go let my other dog in because she's out there crying like a big baby. And then I gotta make a phone call. And then I'll be back to watch the carnage, maybe. I mean, it looks like we're pulling back up. That was probably just another knee-jerk reaction. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Thinking about grabbing small size here on US 30 long. Maybe. Well, I mean, what's small size? You know, what's small size? Grab small size. Alright, guys. BRB. So I got that small size on US, right? And I'm in some money, but the chart, I don't know if it's not catching up or what, but it's going down. My money's going up, and I'm long. I'm not short. What if? BRB. Bro, I started a small position on on US. And literally the chart could not keep up. It could not even keep up with what it was actually doing. Do, do, do. I wonder if that's... Send a rocket into the outer space. Yeah, dude, they're going crazy. They are going crazy. I guess they're not going to stream that J-Pal stuff. Well, guys, I'm going to go eat some lunch. So I haven't ate all day, and I'm hungry. Go have a ride the motorcycle down the road and have some salad bar or something. And,